Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Welcome back, prospectors. Hey Phil, how you doing, mate? How's everyone on this lovely Wednesday? Just had to double check. As usual, we're just gonna jump straight into it and go over where we are and what we're up to. We left off yesterday after having finished the mission where we have to go and fill up that huge dump truck. Ooh, Comic-Con. Cool. You going as Batman, yeah? Or are you taking your Batman costume? I bet you're looking forward to it. We finished the dump truck mission, and the only thing we have to do along the mission line is save the other two prospectors that were supposed to be helping us fix that truck, but obviously they never got to do that. And we're going to need stasis bags. I remember doing this mission previously. Okay. We're gonna need to make a couple of stasis bags, and it's a good thing that, what can you want to stick your head up, mate? Hello. Oh, I need to change something. I put this back to 1 yesterday just so I could force a save quickly. Right, there we go. Mate, stick your head up. I need to... There we go. It's a good thing that we've got the Arctic saddle, because he's got 2 slots on it. And we have to carry 2 bodies, otherwise we'd be able to put 1 on him, and then we'd be carrying the other one by hand, so it'll make things a little easier. I don't remember... The thing I don't remember is where the 2 bodies are, so we are going to have to go out looking for them. And stasis bags take a lot of platinum weave to make. We can't actually see it because it only gives you, it's one of those weird recipes where they only give you the recipe on the bench when you need it. You can't like make stasis bags and have them stocked up. When you have a mission that needs it, then you can craft it, otherwise the recipe isn't visible. And we're going to need a bunch of platinum weave, which we don't have. And that's what's that? We're going to need like 600 fiber. And we can get fiber by killing things. Oh, we're going to need to make 100 rope. So we need 500 leather. So we have to go... We could make it easier on ourselves by backtracking into this area and using the sickle on a bunch of things. It probably would help us in the grand scheme of things with other stuff as well. Because it would be... The hell? Oh, we've got an Ignari outside. It'd probably be a good idea because we do need silica as well. I cracked, and yesterday I made a foundry because we need to repair our compound bow, and we've got composites with us because we did bring some, but we need the foundry to be able to repair. And short of completely rearranging everything so that we can take some floors out and put the foundry in, I mean like completely rearranging the entire place, we'd need to expand it a little. And to do that we need concrete building bits, which we've run out of. And we can get plenty of... There's still a couple of caves around that's got plenty of iron in it, and that we can get coal as well. So we can make steel for the rebar and the screws. And there's stone here and there. It's just the silica. And we brought some resin, and we've got some wood, so we can make more resin. So that part of it's not so much of a problem. So I think we're probably best served by backtracking to here to get both fiber and mining some silica along the way, because we really need it. And then we can slap the... Then we'll make a cement mixer, make the concrete bits, make the stasis bags from the fiber that we get, and then we can go off and finish that mission, and we will be okay. But excuse me, I'm having a little bit of distress. I did go before the stream started, but it seems it's not done. I'll be back in just a second. There we are. I'm back. Right. So, as I was saying, our easiest port of call will be to backtrack, and we can do some mining and killing along the way, because we are going to need more leather, we are going to need more rope, we are going to need more other resources. And I was thinking we could probably do with making a couple of beacons. Wait, how many was it? Was it 20 per beacon? 20 per beacon. That's no joke. That's 5. Well, we can make 3, so we'll do 15 of that. And why, you ask? Because there's no info on ICARUS intel for the null sector on purpose. So if we come across a cave or something, then we can mark it. What do we have there? That's more bones. That should be getting crushed up. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick excursion back to the starting point and sickle some fiber, and like I said, mine silica on the way and while we're there, because we need to make the stasis bags, and we need to make concrete so we can place the foundry. And we need to make... I'll just make 10 of that. We've got plenty of those resources. I don't know why they have to have the furnace make that stupid noise every single time you move something inside of it. Never mind. What are we missing? It's always one, isn't it? It's always one. There we go. Alright, so we've got some beacons. We can slap those down at caves so we know where to go. And, oh, it's night time, so we should get some sleep. There we go. We'll make sure our backpack is charged. Because I was thinking of making the stasis bags just by doing what we did for the... previous mission where we needed rope. And that was kill a whole bunch of animals for leather, and you use the leather to make the rope. And then destroy the rope to get the fibre that we need. But we'd need to make another 100 rope, which is 600 leather. And I don't really want to spend the kind of time that would be needed to get fucking 600 leather. Oh, we've got a canteen in there, okay. Come on, mate. It's time to get going. Yeah, I'm excited too. We should be able to replace this. Oh, hang about. Yeah, okay, never mind. I forgot. They didn't add them as variants. They added them as separate crafting recipes. So when you craft it, you make it this flag or another. It's not that there's a generic flagpole and you hold R. Which you probably should have done, devs, because it would have been a lot simpler for the players. Alright, we've got to keep our eyes open for caves. And just random nodes of stuff en route. I don't like going back to the normal area to get stuff. Like, if we're in a null sector, we want to really null sector it, but because we're streaming... Oh, look, there's a cave right there, I believe. That's a lucky find. What do you have on you? Nothing. Good. Oh, you know what we didn't bring with us? Pouches! We might as well run back and get some. We're not far. We'll break in here and have a look around. Put a beacon down. I couldn't move. And I have no idea where that fucking thing came from. After the explosion, it was like I was stuck in the wall or something. Right, what have we got here? I shouldn't be leaving him outside, should I? Come on, in we get. Platinum, aluminium, iron, copper, iron, gold, aluminium. Lots of aluminium. Coal. We'll be able to get a decent amount of iron and aluminium from this place. I'm not going to mine this now. That's why we made the beacons. We'll mark it so we know where to come back to. And we'll carry on. Yeah, there we go. What have we got over here? Is that all just sulfur? No, surface iron. Okay, I'll take it. Might as well. No point leaving it. It is one of the things that we're here for. I'm more interested in silica, but we're more likely to find. Oh, I need to switch. I'm gonna break that bow. You on fire again? You're a real prospector now, son. It's alright. You'll go out in a minute. Chill. Did we finish mining? We did, didn't we? Let's see what this cunt's got for us. More iron. Yes, please. Oh, I was going to go back for some pouches, wasn't I? Let's do that before I forget. Just imagine that Mr. Pouchman leaves home without pouches. Fucking blasphemy. At least we can offload all of this shit that we just collected. Right, we need somewhere to dump all this stone. That'll do. Put that iron and coal in there, because we're going to need to make steel. Where the hell did I get a flint arrow from? Oh, I must have had that knocked on the... I must have had that knocked on the bow that I took out. The backup bow. Right, where do we put the empty pouches? Over here. Right, let's get out of here, shall we? get on with it. Oh, come off here. I just want to go and collect some fucking silica. Well, what can we do around the house while we wait? You alright? He's alright. And for those that are just joining us, yesterday I made the foundry off stream, and we need a place to put it because that thing's huge. And short of rebuilding this entire place, like moving shit around completely, we're easier and arguably probably quicker route is to get ourselves some more concrete building elements, because we only brought what we needed to expand the place. I hadn't originally planned to put a foundry in, so I didn't even bring one with me. But our compound bow is damn near broken, which I didn't expect to happen so fast, to be quite honest. And I don't want to have to go all the way back home again to basically the other side of the fucking map up here just to repair the bow. So we're gonna expand this base slightly so we can put the foundry down. And to do that we need silica, and the best place in this area at least to find silica is back in this area of the volcanic region. And while we're there we'll pick up some fiber, because for the next mission the rescue,
hey mate, did you see Washington
we
and
have to
Simmons out there?
save Washington and Simmons, and by save they mean slap into a stasis bag. And we have to find them out here somewhere, wherever they are, and slap them both into a stasis bag and carry them back out again. And we need a bunch of fiber to make the stasis bags. The last time we came here I actually brought stasis bags with me. Just on a whim. I was like, oh, you know, what if they ask us to do a mission where we're going to need stasis bags. So when we had one of the missions in the normal area that needs them, because that's the only time you actually get the recipe, I made extra, and then I brought that extra with me, and it turned out that we needed it. Yeah, where's my fire extinguisher? We filled a fire extinguisher and put it on the wall. It's gone. Oh, it's just invisible. That's an odd little visual bug. I'll take this with me so I can put you out next time you're on fire, eh? What do you reckon? You like that, didn't you? There isn't really much that we can do while we wait. We've got nothing that we can craft. Right, let's take a look. We're going to need 10 electronics and 30. Hey Erica, welcome back. We're going to need 10 electronics and 30 gold wire, so I guess we might as well at least get that out of the way if we're just standing around making the place look untidy. It's silly of me to have not brought the obsidian ammo. I didn't think about what we're going to have to get up to in the on the ice sheet. We're gonna go home. I didn't want to because it's just concrete that we need and a bit of fibre. But if we're gonna push into the ice sheet, we could use the obsidian ammo that we have at home. And I don't know why I didn't bring the pouch with the extra ammo. We've got like 300 rounds for the assault rifle and probably over 100 for the pistol. And we can totally use that here. Not here, but when we go to the ice sheet, we can totally use that. And then we can pick up everything that we're missing while we're out. It's going to be a bit of a trek, but if we go through the whole palaver of making a cement mixer and going to look for silica and we're going to end up spending the same amount of time it would take to go home and come back again, if not more. And then we'd only be done with one thing. While we're out, we can get the fiber we need. We can build we can craft the concrete elements that we're missing. We can repair our bow. Bring some more resources back that we're missing, like more wood, more food, because we're going to need more mushrooms and more pumpkins. Yeah, we'll go home. We'll grab a boatload of pouches and we'll nip home. I mean, shit, I might even make an extra compound bow while we're there, so if we happen to break our compound bow while we're out and about, then we've got that as a backup instead of a recurve. It's the more logical choice instead of just, you know, spinning the wheels trying to rebuild stuff that we've already got at home. Alright. Come on, mate. We've got a bit of a journey ahead of us. Still going to keep an eye out for caves. We already found and marked one. If we come across any more, we are going to need more resources as time goes on, so we might as well. You have to get stuck on every little pebble. That's the entrance to the ice sheet. It's not where we're going just yet. Although, hang about. What would be, if we're out and about here anyway, what would be useful, if we mark out those other spots. Oh, follow me. Because if I remember correctly, there is a cave. There's like an open area to the right once we go through here, and there's a cave in there. If I'm right. I could have sworn there was a cave here. There is silica. I'm misremembering. I could have sworn there was a cave here. Never mind. We'll grab what we can. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We'll be able to put this to use when we get all the way back home. We'll chuck the noxious crust in the cleaner while we craft the other shit. We might as well get it all. Well, other than the sulfur. We don't need the sulfur. Not today, friend. Alright, let's keep it moving, shall we? Yep, we're on the move, mate. Don't know why you're looking at me like that for. Could have sworn there was a cave in that little dead end, but never mind. I remember the first time I saw that up there, those sulfur things. I was like, yeah, sulfur water! Yeah, of course, it's all fucking bone dry. Well, we're not going home. There's the crossover cave up above. From area to area, we'll just go in that cave and wait it out there. Might as well do some mining while we wait, eh? We've got 2 more spots. There's no point mining anymore because we can't put any more noxious crust away, and I'm not carrying noxious crust from here all the way home. It's not nice outside, mate. Just wait in here. Bloody storms. Yeah, so basically we need concrete stuff, food, fibre, extra bow, repair our existing bow. Oh, you know what I didn't bring with me? The fucking Arctic suit. I'm going to freeze my bollocks off going home. Now, you don't care, do you? You're an Arctic mower. I'm not an Arctic prospector, though. It's not funny. No, I'm not Captain Blue Balls. I will be once we get home, but for a different reason. Captain Ice Cubes. Come on, Storm, hurry up. At least it's going to be quicker to come and go than before. We've got staircase there, staircase there, and we come down here, staircase here, go through there. We've got the build up that we left there, and we just have to come back this way. It's a little bit longer than if we went across the ashlands, but it is what it is. And of course we have to get the cave Rona while waiting. How are we doing on meds? No, we're okay on meds. We don't have to make any of that. We'll pick up whatever we can when we get home. Some days it feels like we spend about as much time just sitting around waiting for storms to pass than we do actually playing the game. It's alright, they're outside, they can't get you. Yeah, have some water and chill. And some of these the storms move so slowly. I guess we should be happy it's not fucking red. They can last like twice as long sometimes. What do we have here? Can't see shit. Mate, just wait inside. Well, that's nearly over. Yeah, I'm getting bored as well. Chill. Yeah, I said it. Slow your roll. We should be okay now. I think it's more of a visual thing that yellow area is still visible. Come on, I'm going to make a move. We don't need to be able to see anything to follow the beacons. Not seeing any cave in. Oh! There's a cave. Oh, this is one of the lava river caves. That'll be fun. Right, we've got that one marked. Well, grab 40 winks at the crossover cave on the other side at the fob. I have to go that way, but I'm giving the place a quick once over in case there's any caves here. It's not a cave, is it? Don't think so. No. Right, let's pull our finger out. It's bedtime. Yeah, I can't be bothered to play with you right now. I want to get some sleep. We're going to have to make this trek again up to the crossover point at least when we do that rescue mission. Because the dropship to take the guys that we put in a stasis pod will drop on the other side of the cave. Night, mate. Yeah, have some water. Good morning, sunshine. There we go, time to get moving. Wonder if we're going to have the little friend guy come after us again. We'll get the extra cold steel pistol ammo out just in case. I don't have any 5.56 left, but should be able to fuck him up with the pistol all the same. If he does come after us and doesn't leave us alone. We crossed with a flat bridge here, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. Where's that staircase? There it is. Right, we're nearly halfway. Oh, what an idiot I am. We've got to put a ramp there. He didn't come after us. That's interesting. How did we get up here? We can get down easy enough. I just don't remember how we got up here to begin with. Where we put the staircase up. If we even put one here. I don't remember. Over here somewhere, maybe? We've got to get back again. Or did we just climb this? No, there it is. Let's use this. Let's use this last beacon we've got to mark this, because I'm going to fucking forget it every time. We might as well empty this out while we're here. Just racking my brain along the way if there's anything else we're going to need. We might as well bring some wool, because we are going to be wearing the Arctic armor on the ice sheet, so we might as well have some wool so we can repair that as the need arises. We didn't bring any of that. Oh, hello, there's a cave here. Any exos? Yeah, there's exos. Alright, I guess we're going to be taking a little damage all the way home. But exos, I don't mind. Once we clean that, that's 80 more exos in that 16 crust. We didn't bring any coffee with us either, did we? I really just ran for it with no thought whatsoever. Left our Arctic armour at home, all of our coffee. We're really going to be freezing our bollocks off by the time we get back to the house. From clear to grey to green to purple. I was kind of happy not to see this fucking purple for yesterday's episode. Got to keep an eye out for pumpkins. We don't have that much at home, so we're going to have to... Oh, you know where we're going to find a bunch? In the Arctic area that we're going to be crossing through before we get home. We'll collect that on the way back. Keep it as fresh as possible. You can already smell that Arctic nip in the air. Looking forward to get home after all this time away. Yeah, we made it. There you go, mate. Have a good rest. Okay, before I forget again. All the other rounds. Hey, Eternal, welcome back. And the other gun, we'll repair that before we leave. And we want to repair the other one as well, because that's nearly broken. Oh, we repaired that already. Okay, well, never mind, my bad. We need to repair this. And think about making another one. 8 carbon fibre, 18 composites. We've got the composites. We've got to throw a bit more carbon fibre together. And coming home, our frame rate is absolutely horrendous. I think we might have to restart the game. Right, they can go in there for now. Yeah, I've got about 10 frames. That's what coming home will get you. Reloads the big base and the fucking frame rate just goes to shit. Come on, cloud, update already so I can restart the game. Pretty please. Thank you. Right, so we'll make ourselves another compound bow as a backup instead of the recurve bow backups. We need to gather more concrete elements, more food. Yeah, we'll go to a couple of the caves in the area and gather as many mushrooms as we can get our hands on, and pumpkins we'll get on our way back. Need to pick up some wool to repair the Arctic suit if need be. We'll make the platinum weave that we need while we're here. We need at least 30, so we might as well make a bit more than that, because we're probably going to use it for other stuff as well eventually. There we go. Lovely smooth frame rate again. Okay. Well, we don't need that backpack on right now. Don't need none of that. Don't need none of that. What have we got in here? There's a boatload of fibre that we can use. need rope as well. We'll take a stack of wool. We'll take that rope. We need to make some platinum sheath. We can get working on the platinum weave. Oh, you're still set to follow, aren't you, mate? You do you. We'll take that with us for sure. More empty pouches. Do we have any steel kicking about? We used up all of our iron. We used up all of our iron. Now, what do we need for the compound bow? Carbon fibre. Guess we'll leave that there then. Actually, yeah, that can go there. That can go back there as a backup. We need that to repair the assault rifle. We might as well take some more with us. Repair you. You're okay. We need some steel So we'll get the iron done first. I want to make some cold steel so we can make some more cold steel ammo. Because we've got plenty of obsidian rounds there that we can use in the ice sheet. And we've got some miasmic, which we're not really going to put to use, but that's all the cold steel ammo that we have. We need to make some 5.56 cold steel. Right. You... Oh, we should get the cement mixing up, shouldn't we? You go in there. Oh, excuse me. We do have a bit of iron. Well, what do we have food-wise? Yeah, we raided this before we went. We'll collect this up before we leave. We'll basically take that. We're going to need to harvest potatoes and pumpkins. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What was that? It's pumpkin, mushroom, pumpkin. We don't have any mushroom seed. How many mushrooms do we need to make a seed? 2. And we've got 1, don't we? Yeah. It's always 1. Always 1. Carrots are fucked. Avocados are fucked. What's that? Potato. We don't have any potato seeds. Well, how bad are these? Oh, these were freshly planted, weren't they? Okay. Tomatoes could definitely use a replant. And the rhubarb. Not that we ever really use the rhubarb for anything, but why not? Kumara. Berries are still okay. Coffee's still okay. Right, that's that. Can crank out some more gunpowder. We do still have a bunch of concrete stuff here, so we need to go through this and see if we've got anything we need. Possibly destroy some stuff that we're not going to use to get some resources out of it. I'm not going to be using the half pieces anymore. Are you for real? Oh. Where the fuck did that pouch go? It's probably on the floor underneath it. Oh no, right there. Fucking crazy thing. We're not going to need that many beams anymore. So we'll get what we can out of that. Exactly what we need. Not much, but it's more than what we had. And we might as well do repairs while we're here. Oh, and we need to take some miasma. We need that to repair these tools. You done? Lovely. What are we missing? Screws. We don't have any steel, do we? Isn't that glorious? Fucking Unreal Engine crash. I was talking about it just yesterday. We hadn't had one for ages, and I was thinking about changing the save timer to 5 minutes. And then right when I said it, we had a crash. I was like, okay, probably just a bit of a weird thing, you know, out of the blue. I'll set it to 5 minutes. Thankfully, I brought it back down to 1 minute to force a save just before we restarted the game, and I didn't set it back. So now we probably haven't lost much. If I had set it back, then a lot of what we just did, we'd have to redo again now. It's like I have no faith in changing that setting. Absolutely no faith in changing it whatsoever. When I do change it to anything more than the default 1 minute, then I get crashes every fucking so often, and we lose a bunch of progress. When I leave it set to 1 minute, we'll go a week without a single fucking crash. Fucking sod's law. Hey Franca, welcome back, mate. We'll just make 50 for starters, because we are probably going to need some more iron anyway. Oh, we've got exactly 200 salt. Okay, cool. Right, while these machines are all ticking, I'm going to take that. We're going to take that. How much have we got in here? That's to repair the Arctic suit. That's to craft the stasis bags. But we probably want to craft the stasis bags here. That's to repair the assault rifle. That's to repair my asmic stuff. That's to build the little area that we're going to put the foundry in. Some extra wood. Some more fiber. Don't need that. Alright, we've freed up some more pouches as well. Don't need any of that. Right, we need to go and get mushrooms. We might as well do a bit of cooking with what little we have. What can we cook up without pumpkins? A solitary tomato. Now let's grab everything and some meat. Let's see what's available to us, shall we? We can make some shepherd's roll. Let's do that. And that's about all she wrote. Those are both stamina foods. We'll make a fresh coffee. So we didn't bring any with us. And what else can we cook up? No, that's a health food. We might as well do that. And we'll chuck the rest of this back in here. And we'll go and grab some... Hey Steve, welcome back mate. Alright, so we've got a nice fresh pot of coffee. And we've got some foods to eat while we're at home. We'll grab some kip and we'll go and get some mushrooms. I don't need to be carrying this around. Oh, congrats, mate. Alright, time for mushrooms. Hey, welcome back, Duncan. We've basically cleared out the mega cave. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the fucking wrong area. Yeah, but that mega cave we've basically cleared out of mushrooms, and that medium cave. The ones to the south we haven't really touched yet. And we'll go here, and then we'll go here afterwards. Between those two, we should be able to get enough to tide us over. We'll take some ramps. Come on, mate. Mushroom time. Why is your stamina so short? You haven't been eating right, have you? Here you go. Where are you off to? Mr. Wanderer. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? Yeah. Don't know where I'm off to half the time. On your left. Oh, we have been here before. There's a ramp there already that I left behind. Well, at least we didn't clear the place out of mushrooms the last time we were here. We've got quite a few blueprint points backing up. We can probably unlock a couple of luxury things. We've got basically everything that we need past this point. We can start unlocking the wants. Where is it? No, I haven't tried it yet. I'm not gonna mess about with that stuff on this playthrough. This is a challenge to use minimal workshop gear, and we can only buy and unlock what we afford on this challenge. Not going to leave without the exos, that's for sure. You can take all of that. And that. Right, we've got a bunch of mushrooms. We'll go to the other cave as well. I mean, we've already got more than we really need. Just in the course of doing the campaign and the operations, and we've already spent a whole bunch of cash. We've got 3,700 bucks. We've got nearly 3,000 purples in the bank, and we've probably got another 400-500 to send home, and we've got 2,600 reds, and we've got more in the cleaner. It's not like we're rolling in it, but I've got more than we really need. A lot of those things are like luxuries to make life easier and to help you snowball that much faster. You don't need to be rich to be winning at this game. Which is the kind of philosophy people should really kind of think about following for life as well. You don't need to be rich to be winning at life. Far from it. Does it help? Fuck yeah. Why do you bastards decide to come out after I've gone past already? That's all it does. So without the reaping, without the reaper effect on the sickle, it just gives you seeds when you're harvesting. We should be able to get back up here with 3. Oh, we can go over there, can't we? Yeah. Alright, that'll do. 3.5 stacks of mushrooms. I'm going to lose a couple by the time we get all the way back to the null sector, but... should be alright. Yeah, don't look at me like that, mate. We're going back. The only reason we came was to stock up. I know you don't like it there. Tough. Yeah. Yeah, have some coffee and shut up. Mr. Chicken Legs. Yeah, we ran out though, mate. We took everything that we had to the null sector and I ran out. We just got back to the base and there's nothing grown. Mate, you're asking questions like you haven't watched the stream for a while. Yeah. We're doing all of that. But we just happened to run out of stuff. We packed everything that we had into our pouches and went to the null sector. We just happened to run out. And I came home to basically an empty base because we looted the place for everything that we had to take with us. And now we just basically this minute, more or less, got back to the main base. And because we've been away, everything's spoiled and we don't have anything because we took everything. And we're just stocking back up. There we go. Come on, mate. Time to go home. We've got enough mushrooms for now. Excuse me. Coming through. I would have extracted a mushroom seed to replant, but we only had one mushroom. And you need 2 to extract the seed. Yeah, we normally do as well, but we used up everything. And playing on stream's a bit different from playing personally, because I need to try and keep a little bit more of an entertaining flow. When you're just playing for yourself, you can go ahead and do boring shit till the cows come home, because it's just you. But when I've got eyeballs watching me, I want to keep the flow and do interesting stuff and not get bogged down doing certain things for a long time, so that it's actually fun and entertaining. Just other than just, I mean, we do a lot of relatively boring shit as is, because you can't really 100% get away from it. I try and keep it at a minimum, because no one wants to watch you doing the same thing over and over and over for fucking hours on end. Playing the game straight up and streaming it's a little different. Yeah, but mate, you're not understanding the point. It's boring shit that keeps you going, but it's boring shit that the vast majority of people won't be interested in watching. You've been watching me for a while now. You know that we keep tabs on certain things. Yeah? I do have seeds. I just happen to run out of some particular things. It's not like we have absolutely no clue what we're doing. Come on, mate. I'll take those crusty things off of you. Gimme, gimme. I think we'll probably make some extra cement elements or concrete elements while we're here, because I don't want to go all the way back to the null sector with exactly what we need and then find out, oh, we're missing this or we're missing that, because I don't want to have to do this trek again. Where do we have more resin? Or did we scavenge all of that or as well already? I guess we used all of that up as well. Alright, we can throw a bit of that together quickly. Our gunpowder is done in the meantime. And some more steel. We'll turn some of that into cold steel. There's resin, there's gunpowder. I did notice we don't have any obsidian 9mm. We should probably make some of that as well. Right, how much can we make? Probably want more 5.56. We'll make a stack of obsidian pistol ammo. And then we'll turn the rest into 5.56 and make that cold steel. Still major malfunction. We're going to be short on gunpowder, aren't we? what did I want? I've fucking forgotten what I wanted the resin for. Was it this? No, concrete. Oh, the bench was just playing funny beggars. We weren't missing anything. It just wouldn't let me start the recipe as it tends to do sometimes. Alright, we'll turn the rest of that into obsidian. Oh, no, you fucking dickhead. Cold steel. The pistol ammo we turn into obsidian. Knobber. Yeah, and what did we need for this? That was the carbon fibre, which we got crafted up here. There we go. Chuck you in there as well. It's a good thing I noticed that. The game decided to delete one of our fucking concrete ceilings. As it does sometimes. It was our other Prometheus base, the starter base that we played from on the other save, where there was a scoria wall that kept disappearing on relogs in the stable. Alright, well, we're going to need at least another one of those. At least it's nice clear skies here in the Arctic. He's got a nice view of the stars. Right. Let's replace that feeling that decided to disappear itself. You doing all right, mate? Two and a bit stacks. It's something. If we have to kill the lava hunter again, at least that's going to be enough for that. Let's get ourselves another compound bow. And we'll have that as a backup instead of these recurves. And we'll take that. Today. Thank you. And we'll put it on there. What have we got left here? Yeah, we'll leave that. We could probably do with some more aluminium arrows. Oh, it's the aluminium I was missing, not the fucking epoxy. Dickhead. We've got such a random assortment of arrows all over the place. We don't need you, we don't need you. I'll hold on to that. Wait, these are both quest item cold steel arrows. Why don't they fucking stack? Oh, that's not quest. Okay, sorry. Oh, it's just crafted and I've got the extra talent. That's why it's glowing. Okay, that threw me off. Alright, never mind. Let's make another red pouch, shall we? I don't like having shit all over the place. What are we missing? A bit of leather and rope. Right, let's go and kill something for a bit of leather. Ammo casings, volatile substance. Did we not unlock volatile substance yet? Let's do that, shall we? Where is the volatile substance? There it is. We need some gunpowder and some oxide. And we used up all of our oxide already, making the fucking organic resin. Oh, I just wanted to throw together some of that enzymatic ammo so we get a better return on skinning. We don't have any in there, do we? No. Are we out of gunpowder? We've got gunpowder. Nope, we're out of oxide. Right, let's go and grab a bit of oxide quickly, shall we? If we can find some nearby. Yogi Jr., thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. Much appreciated. We've already scavenged all of the fucking nodes around the base. I'm like, oh, we'll just nip out for a bit of oxide. Yeah, there's none anywhere because we've done that like a dozen times already. Oh, there's some. Ooh, and I hit Vespers. There's some Vespers over there. Alright, fellas. You want to give me all your good shit, don't you? Yes, indeed. Let's nip home, make that ammo, and we'll shoot like one of them, or maybe a couple of them. No, not yet. calm down. I want to shoot you with that good ammo first. You'll give me like 5 times as much. Chill. I said chill. You gonna calm down? Right. This little excursion home's turning into rather a nice little gathering trip. Right, how much leather, how much rope do we need? We need 5 rope. Let's do that with fibre instead of leather and we can get it out of the way. That's wool. That's what we want. Lovely. Get some sleep so our batteries don't run down. Alright, now we can organise this a little bit better. Right, so that's arrows and the extra bow can go in there. That's back up. And we've got obsidian 9mm. That's 9mm. Obsidian, yeah, okay, now we've got room for everything. Don't even really need this anymore. Never mind. We'll make some anyway. Where is it? I think I saw the tail of something over there. Just as we came out, I could see just like the little tiny faintest of like a smoke trail over there. Like heading in that direction. So it's either going to be here somewhere or over here somewhere. We never get to see the big meteor full on. We're always inside or in a place where we can't see it because of other obstructions like mountains or that stupid smog. Alright, let's grab this ammo. Can you fuck off? Excuse me, I have 2 keyboard settings on my computer. One for the Hungarian, Eastern European keyboard with all the accents and everything. And there, where you normally have the tilde at the very beginning, yeah, before 1, that's where 0 is on a Hungarian keyboard. That's why I always put my water in 0, because I can just, with my pinky, hit 0 and get it. But the shortcut to switch between them on Windows is Alt-Shift. Yeah? Which I press rather a lot. Especially when we're on the mount. Then I hold Alt to like look around while we're moving around. Then I go to get my water and it shifts to the normal English keyboard because the tilde brings this menu up. That's why I bring that up a bunch of times by mistake. Oh, you idiot. That's right. Nearly fucking kill yourself. Just before we fell, I was like, oh, I should probably look behind me. We're close to the edge right by now. Boom. And that's the effect of using the ammo on them. You get way more of everything. We don't need any of that. Warm my little booty up. Lovely. We'll take the ice with us. We are getting a bit low on water on the other side. And we've had our first little bit of work drop in, unfortunate. Which I'm going to have to take care of. Do we have anything on the go? Right, we can chuck that in there. Oh, we've still got fucking steaks left over. I'll throw that in there for now, I guess. Do we have any space left in one of these? Yeah. Well, I'll take this with me. We might as well. Right, you guys know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs. I'll take care of this as quickly as I can and then we can move on. I'm itching to get back to the null sector because we've got everything that we need now. Now we're properly fully set up. Thankfully, it's an easy one. One destination. And the fact that all other airlines use road freight in the US to get it to its final destination. I only have to quote from one airline. Right, a quick proofread. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Both. Send. Right, that's that. I told you it was a quick one. Right, so where were we? I think we've basically got the majority of what we wanted to grab. By coming home, we've got the concrete building elements. We could do with making like a smattering more. Just so that we have extras. Just in case. We've got all the extra ammo that we wanted and then some. We've got the extra gun, we made the bow. We've got the wool to repair the Arctic suit. We've got to grab the fruit and veg from the freezer box, but we'll do that just before we leave so it spoils as little as possible. And then we'll pick up pumpkins in the next biome over as we pass through. Don't really need that. We just grabbed it to have something to use while we were mining. What's that got in it? It's got obsidian in it. I didn't want to load you with anything. I just wanted to see what was up. Alright. You can go back there. You can go back there. The platinum weave. And the rope. We've already put some rope away. We might as well take this mission now so we can see what's what.
Hey mate, did you see Washington and Simmons out there? Damn it, they should have been back by now. At this point, we have to assume the worst. I'm not taking any more chances. I gotta stay and protect the guys here. Can you head out and bring them back? They're probably in rough shape.
And it should unlock the stasis bag for us, yeah. And we can craft the stasis bag here with that before we go back. We need the electronics, gold wire. Oh, it's 20 platinum weave each. I thought it was 15. Okay. And we need to make some more of that as well. And 10 electronics. 30 gold wire. And that's where we're going to have to take their bodies. We've got to look for them out here. They're over here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Like one over here and one over here. And the easiest way, the way we got to them before... I think we came up this way and then built up and then came down. But I think there's another way in over here as well. We'll see when we get there. There's a way in from the bottom as well. I just don't remember what that is. We'll see when we get there. We are going to need more building supplies though. We'll grab that. We might as well take that as well. Actually, we'll fill you up. There we go. We're going to want that. Not forgetting anything, are we? I don't want to have to come back again. Pistol ammo, assault rifle, miasmic cold steel, backup bow, obsidian, mushrooms, wood, veggies, ice, water, more materials, and that's the stuff. That's the concrete stuff we're going to use to expand the base. We'll grab the concrete stuff that we just made. Didn't we have more meds? Put some miasma away, didn't we? Yeah. grab the concrete bits that we just made. You never know when these little extra bits and bobs are going to help. We've got plenty of room. We've got plenty of stuff here. There's no point in not taking it. No one's ever seriously said in a game like this, oh, I wish I had less shit. That'll do. Oh, it's nearly bedtime. The storm I don't really care about. It's more the fact that night is approaching. Let's go. You did eat, didn't you? Yeah, good enough. A little bit more stamina from you, please. There we go. We should be able to find plenty of pumpkin in this next biome. There was some there, but I'm not going to stop to pick up the pumpkins when we've got an angry rhyme tusk in our face. Alright, where are you, pumpkins? There you are. I'm going to leave as many of these as I can in my inventory because we've got the cooler backpack on. It's going to help keep them fresher for longer. Yeah, it's 52 minutes before even one will spoil because of the cooler box backpack. It would be nice if that effect applied to the things that are in the pouches in your inventory, but unfortunately it doesn't. And now we've got a storm here too. We'll fill up our inventory and bugger off. That'll do. If we come across any more on the way out, we'll stop for it, but that's already 8 batches of food, as long as we can keep them all fresh by the time we get to the null. Was that one? No. Nine batches. There's that patch of exos. There's so many potential spots for it to put the exos, and that's the second time that we've had it just while we've been playing this playthrough on that patch. And there's another location in the Arctic where we've already had it twice. There's probably at least 100, if not more, random spots that it could put it, and it's chosen to put 2 of them in the same spot twice. It would help if we were going the right way, wouldn't it? Idiot. You can't get your big fat ass through there, can you, mate? Yeah, I can relate. We don't really need that. On your left. We'll catch 40 winks at the FOB at the entrance to the null sector. Okay. A minute there, I thought I left the stasis bags behind. We should really just build a fucking path up here. Where do we go? Oh, over here. Yeah, there we go. And if we had the exotics meteor shower, the red exo machine that we've got set up, that probably means that that's finished. And we could pick that up. There's a bunch more concrete elements that we can take with us if the machine has finished. We might as well catch 40 winks here quickly so we can actually see something. Yeah, it's done. Unless it's just full. I'm not seeing a glow. Yeah, it's done. Okay. Don't need that right now. That can go in there. You alright, mate? We'll be moving on in a minute. I'll just grab all of this crap. Might as well repair these before we pick them up. Oh, backpack full, okay. We might still need that. What's wrong? Alright, there we go. And we got some extra concrete bits too. Swiftly moving on. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Silly Billy. That's why we put the beacon there, knob end. Excuse me. I thought as much. hell was that? Asshole. He is an asshole. You're right, mate. Here, take the edge off. Alright, you all good? Yeah, have something to drink. Alright, now we can carry on. That's a rather unfortunate, rude interruption. I didn't want to have to use a stack of fucking cold steel ammo already. The fucker just never wants to give up, does he? Alright, come on, mate. Still got a long way to go. At least it's nice and calm here. It's odd that when we were on the way back, we went the same route and it didn't trigger him. It's when you come from the south, it seems we trigger him every time. Those are floating nodes, aren't they? Is this some fucking Avatar level shit? Devs, you've got a bit of a problem. Right, so where are we going? We are going very far south. We're nearly there at the FOB, that is. There's the staircase. We'll charge up our backpack and our light, and then we'll move on. Where did I put the other backpack? There it is. We'll be leaving in a minute, mate. We just got to charge the batteries, yeah? You can't see it from here, but there's a drop pod further up. That's where we're going to have to take the dudes once we bag them up. Tag them and bag them. Probably what we should have named the episode, isn't it? Tag him and bag him. We've got more meds back at the base, thankfully. Alright, come on, mate. Now we can leave. It was definitely the better option to just go home Because by now, we probably would have made the cement mixer and all the cement and the steel and everything that we need for that part to extend the base to put the foundry in. But then that's it. That's all we'd have done. Now we've got extra food, extra materials. We've got the stasis bags already crafted. In the same space of time, we've got like 5 times as much done. Yeah, we had a little bit of a boring run home and back again, but it's a lot more efficient use of our time. Possible entrance to where we need to go. I think the last time we went this way. We'll see. I mean, technically, do we have both of our slots free? We've got both of our slots free, and we've got the stasis bags on us. We'll go home. We've got a whole bunch of perishables. We want to shove all of that in the freezer. This is something I'm used to. Rushing home with all the frozen foods. Because we forgot the freezer bag. Oh, bollocks. Don't want to get tagged by that guy. He'll end up giving us that fucking exo disease and we'll get all sorts of afflictions for the next hour. And another one. Nearly there. There we go. Thought we had more room in here. We're going to want that. Deal with that later. It goes there. Might as well put this to use before it's too much of it spoils. Meat we can get boatloads of. That I don't care about so much. I want to save the veggies. We'll cook up the meat. And salt it, and then we can put it in his food trough. That'll solve that. You thirsty, mate? Stick your head up again. Where are you? Oh, there you are. There you go. Next, we put him on follow again, didn't we? Another fucking Unreal crash. I'm not going to compliment you again, game. We went fucking nearly 2 weeks with barely any problems at all. Now, the last 3 days, it seems to be problem after problem after problem. Right, let's get back to it, shall we? Come on, let me in. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. All good, thanks. All good. And yourself? Right, we'll leave that extra iron there. We'll turn it into steel when we need it. Right, where's the med box? There it is. There we go, much better. All work and no play, yeah? Yeah, I know what you mean. Right, we've got our stasis bags. I'll put that there. Right, we didn't salt this, did we? Did we? Oh, we did. Okay. We'll put that in there. Grab the good foods. Right, we'll wait for bedtime. Then we'll do the base expansion to put the boundary in. Well, actually, it's bright enough still, yeah. Where can we knock a hole through the wall? We could do it there if we move the heater. I want to put the air conditioner downstairs anyway, because we don't need it. We'll leave it downstairs for Momoa, so he's not as hot. We'll put the heater over here. Got a new piece of equipment for you. What do you reckon? Could have brought some lights with us. Never mind. Oh, you leveled up. Nice. You can wander around down here. There we go. That'll do. And then we've still got a bit of concrete left over. Oh. Yeah, conditioner. You stay over here. You won't be hot. Hey, see that air conditioning? What do you reckon? You like it? Huh? Ah. He doesn't give two shits, does he? Right, we'll be able to get some sleep in a minute. At least now we'll be able to repair the important shit and craft higher tiered things if necessary. We won't have to worry about breaking our compound bow. We can repair it, and we've got a backup as well. S-hole. We could do... Ah, fuck it, we can go around. I was thinking of putting a ladder there, but there's no point. Oh, I know why I went downstairs. Idiot. And that bloody Ignari distracted me. That's interesting. I didn't notice that I didn't notice this thing doing that before. It's taking the fuel from that can first instead of that one. Is that something that they've recently changed? That's weird. Okay. Right, so we have to make it there. And the logical place to start from would be around over here. Just I seem to remember going up there from either over here or over here. We are closer to this, so we might as well check this out first. We are going to need to take some building elements. We're going to need to build our way up past one of the points, I think. Alright, what do we have left as far as building elements goes? We'll take some beams too. How long is that going to take? 20 minutes. Yeah, we're not waiting for that. We'll wait for those 4 to get ready and then we can chuck that in his food trough. And we'll leave the rest to cook while we're away. You like that, did you? There you go, have some of that. You'll love this. Alright, let's go. Let's save these stupid prospectors, shall we? I'm looking forward to it. Too, mate. Much better. As far as I remember, all we have to do is tag him and bag him. So it's not like with the... Oh, excuse me. Didn't notice you there. It's not like with the other dudes where we have to stabilize them and heal them. With these ones, we just put in the bag and take to the drop ship. At least I hope so. And I don't want to have to give them any of my good food. Right, we'll go off in that direction. Come on, follow me. Going for a nice walk. Come on. Keep up. Chicken legs. You get stuck on a pebble again, did you? Gotta be careful with these fuckers. They hit you, you get the exo disease. And then for an hour, you get all sorts of random other negative effects. Like just out of nowhere, you'll have a bleed or dysentery or whatever else. Come on, mate. Keep up. No butting in. Right, we're in the right area. We just got to find the dudes. think there's one over here. Somewhere. I recognize the area. Over. One was at the base of a cliff, and the other one was by some rocks, if I remember correctly. Could have sworn one of them was here. I mean, there's so many piles of rocks around here, they all look the same, don't they? Stuck on a pebble again, are we? I'm gonna shut up. Do you see them anywhere, mate? No? Well, you're not much use to me, are you? There's two of the fuckers. You leave him alone. Son of a bitch. scatter the bastard to the wind. For a minute there, I thought I heard the beep beep of a body, you know, like when you do that other mission where you have to collect the little tags off of the bodies. Asshole. I'll take those, thank you very much. Third time lucky, I guess. I'll take my arrows back. Won't be doing that again, will you, mate? Yeah, the fuckers are down there. That's one right there, isn't it? Oh, I thought that weird patch of colour was a body. There's one. And the other one was down there too somewhere. I mean, we can make it down there easy enough. He'll be able to walk down there, no problem. And I think we can get out from down there over this way if we'd come in from that way. Yeah, over there is going to be better. I'll give you a nice little healing potion when we get to the bottom, mate. You'll be alright. No, you didn't even need it. The way that these guys, and even the lava broodlings die, the way that they like the body launches forward once you kill it, it's so weird. It's like they've got some pent up inertia or something that gets released when you kill them. It's really fucking odd. Oh, come on, mate, we've got a dude to tag and bag. There he is. One stasis bag. The other one's over here somewhere, I think. You want to hurry up, mate? Do you see him anywhere? Huh? There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. Just trying to get a little higher so we can get a better point of view and look over the place. There he is. It's a shame they don't have those stupid beacons beeping like all the other bodies do. He's still on follow. Alright, stay there. Could have sworn both of them were in this like little caldera. I do remember it took us a minute to find the second one last time, but it was this dude that took us a while to find before. We found the other one at first, and it was this dude we spent ages looking for. Just can't for the life of me remember where the other one is. I thought he was going to be like the base of this cliff. Let's go this way. And we're already outside of the area. Now we're going to need to get back up there. We'll give this place a quick zigzag pass at this open area. No, he's not going to be here. We probably need to go off in this direction from here. Or we came past him already on the way here. Right, well, let's find our way out of here, shall we? I don't want it linked. Oh, unlink beacon. There it is. Hold R. There we go. Right, you're going to have to follow again, mate. Getting stuck on every little fucking pebble, are we? Come on. Coolio. This should link us back up to this somehow. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Guess we'll just have to do this then. Kind of want to check down here, see if there's another way into that side over there. No, this is all very solid. Right, I'm going to have to go around. Oh, you're probably thirsty, aren't you? There you go, mate. Right, we're going to be passing by home anyway. We'll grab 40 winks there, and then we'll head out again in the morning. We'll retrace our steps and go in the other direction. See if we can go this way. If nothing else, then we have to look through this area with a little bit more care, in case we maybe went past him by mistake. Hey Sledge, what's up mate? Welcome back. This is the mission that should be timed, to be honest. If you think about the first one we did along this line, where you have to find the camp, that's timed and you have to find it within 3 hours. And granted, there are dudes that you have to heal, so that's a good reason why to time it. You have to get there before they die. But timing this would make it like proper more challenging, because why are you putting a dude in a stasis bag to keep him alive because he's so far gone that you can't help him with the heal device and just normal meds? Yeah, so one could argue they're in worse shape. No idea what that is, mate. Right, we're nearly home. Oops. Oh, okay. I've never played any of those. Not really my cup of tea, to be honest. Oh, fair enough. Right, inside. We'll fill that up. Get some sleep. Oh, I'm familiar with the Final Fantasy games. I remember them, but I've never played any of them. Aren't they like Final Fantasy 5 million at this point? I do remember there being a lot of them. Alright, let's move out, shall we? See if we can find that other dickhead. I remember seeing like Final Fantasy, I think it was maybe like 7 or 8, possibly, in a magazine. That fucking dates that. Like back when magazines were more a thing and you'd get like a CD with it and shit. I remember seeing a big full-page ad for one of them. That's probably damn near 20 years ago at this point. Well, probably more than that, actually. Can you get over that little rock? Thank you. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, there we are. Follow our line of beacons back into the zone. We should have charged our cooler backpack as well. Never mind. Right, we're back in the zone. Let's give this area a once over. There's a cave here, which is good to know. Nice. Not so much in the grand scheme of things. It's just one game. I've got probably over 3 times the amount of time in Scum. You want to make your mind up if you're going to follow me or teleport after me or what you're going to do. Oh, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Especially with the extra missions they added with this map DLC in particular, and the Great Hunts campaign package that they added. There's a lot to do. I enjoy a bit of survival and building, and it's got a strong sci-fi aspect to it. Kind of rolls a lot of things that I enjoy up in a nice neat little package. There he is. Alright, let's deliver them both to the ship, shall we? Oh, are you overloaded with both of them, are you? Oh, that's not great, is it? And you're overloaded with that if we do that. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So if I took all of those, you won't be overloaded, but I have to carry one of these dudes. I'm not happy, mate. You need to fucking work out. Yeah. Stop skipping leg day, Mr. Chicken Legs. Fuck it, I think I'd rather go at this speed on him than have to walk. Oh, you can kill and eat all of the animals. They all give you some sort of meat. Yeah, but this way at least I'm not encumbered. If we come across anything that attacks us, I can jump off of him and shoot whatever I have to shoot and not have to worry about the body. So if I'm carrying the body, then I have to walk. I can't get on him. And we move slower overall. If I want to shoot something, then I have to drop the body, shoot, and pick it back up again afterwards. This way, I just have to jump off of him, like this. Shoot whatever we're going to shoot. Want to leave my fucking friend alone? There you go, take the edge off, mate. I'll have that back, thank you very much. And that. Excuse me. How's our battery doing? Alright, we're going to have to charge that when we get to the FOB. It's not far from here. At least we got both of them. We don't have to make 2 trips. Bet you're thirsty though, aren't you? There you go, mate. Game, it would be lovely if you didn't lag out right when I'm trying to shoot something. That way. One thing they could definitely do with that Scum has, for example, the stamina system from there, or at least something similar along the lines, where your stamina consumption goes up or down depending on how much you're exerting yourself, and when you're going downhill you use even less or sometimes none at all. That's one thing that they've got pretty spot on. Right, well, once we're done with this, we can actually make plans to start moving towards the ice sheet. We should probably just kill him before he notices us. Yeah, you like that, did you? Yeah, I thought you would. What the hell is going on? What day is it today? 23rd. Let's get rid of this. Sorry, just need to clean house a little. Oh, the character I've already maxed. We just haven't unlocked everything yet. We've already maxed the character. It tops out at level 60. The only thing you earn then, you do continue to level, like it says, you know, level up. You get blueprint points to be able to unlock all of the crafting shit. That's one thing I've been complaining my ass off about for ages. With my other character, my main character, because this is just a challenge character, we started him fresh on Prometheus, like level 0, no gear, no nothing, just to see, just as a challenge. But with my main character that I normally play on, I've got nearly 3,000 blueprint points just sitting there. I've got the characters maxed out and we've got everything unlocked in the game, but I still keep accruing the blueprint points, but we've got no use for them. There's multiple different types of currency in the game, and you can convert between some of them. It would be nice if they added like a blueprint point conversion, say for like the first, I don't know, 5, you get 1 talent point for 100 blueprint points, and then after that crank it up to like 250 for like the next 5, and after that 500. It seems like a lot of blueprint points, but if you're maining on a character for an extended period of time, it's not like it's impossible, and at least you've got a regular source of talent points to be able to more heavily level your character in other areas. Left the pistol fucking unloaded like an idiot. What was there? Why is that empty? Bitch. Yeah, with that dude, we've got everything. We unlocked all. We unlocked everything on that one. I do like this pistol. I swear I prefer using the pistol to the fucking assault rifle. It's not particularly accurate. Anything past me, like short to medium range, but it's a very good all-round gun. I mean, shit, we killed a fucking lava hunter with it. All good, mate, all good. Same old, same old. Work, play, stream, sleep, rinse and repeat. I'm just looking forward to middle of November and Christmas. There's like a remaster of Surviving Mars is going to be coming out in the middle of November, and we're going to give that a whirl. And then, just so long as my colleagues are able to arrange Christmas holidays the way I normally have it, we'll have 2 weeks off at the Christmas period, so we'll probably try our hand at a couple of things. I want to have a go at Stationeers. Another game made by these guys. It's a little bit more cartoony and space related, where you're actually building like bases on moons and planets and spaceships, I think. And space stations. Hence Stationeers. And we'll take a look around what else there is on offer. Alright, we'll charge that. You're right, mate. Here, have something to drink. We're nearly there. Don't worry. I know they're heavy fuckers. I said in a minute. Yeah. Do we have any more? Yeah, we do. Okay. Not much, but some. Top off the arrows. Do you want to hurry up? I don't like the recoil on this gun. Got way too much recoil. Fucking jumps all over the place. And I'm really surprised that they didn't add... They didn't add an upgrade that could help you with that. Out of all the different things they added upgrades for, the recoil's one thing that didn't even get a look in. You've got like 2 or 3 different ways to affect how you fucking aim with like the zoom and what have you, but fuck all done about the recoil. We go into that little mushroom looking thing over there, drop pod. I want to know what's in those little boxes. Give me some of that. Give me the good shit. Right, I'll take him. Got Private Simmons. And Lieutenant Washington.
Thanks, mate. Seems I owe you once again. Now, I'm not due for...
$750 and 300 red exos added to the tally. Where are we at now? We've got 4,485 ren. And what did I say? 300?
rotation.
300 red exos. We've got 2,925. That's lovely, that. We'll have to look into buying some new gear soon.
For another couple of years, but if you ever find yourself back on Earth, you have a place to stay with us. Kia kaha, mate. I'm sure the UDA will sort you out for looking after us.
Yeah.
Kiwis, let's move out.
They'll sort us out. Sort us out all right. They'd probably like to put me in a stasis bag.
You cooked it, friend. All in a day's work.
Indeed, Sol. Right, now we just got to get home. We'll switch over our gear, pick up little bits and bobs we need for going to the ice sheet, and go there at long last. Just got to wait for this storm to pass. We should have brought way more. We should have brought way more building materials. It's a little silly of me to have not made like a stack of ramps or something. We're gonna need it on the ice shelf. All right, that'll do. Won't be taking damage. On your left. What do you want? You're gonna have to keep up, mate. Yeah, that's what I thought. We did bring more wood. we do have a decent sledgehammer. No, I haven't seen all that much in the way of scoria out here. We could make a masonry bench and throw some more scoria bits together. That would mean going back to the volcanic area to harvest some scoria. We brought some silica, and we had some silica, and we've got a bunch of stone. If we threw a quick cement mixer together, we could make more concrete bits. And that's probably going to be our best bet. Be able to get that done quicker. And we do already have some concrete bits because we did bring some extra. As it stands, we probably don't even have enough to bridge over to the entrance of the ice sheet, so we definitely have to make something. Nearly there. Just across this rock field and we're at home at last. Actually, want to set you to stay, otherwise you're going to keep trying to come upstairs, aren't you? Okie dokie. It's not a lot. It's not a lot to work with. Right, those are all empty. Let's chuck this in here for now. Where is our Arctic suit? There's our Arctic suit. We're going to want to grab some of this. We don't need those. We'll have that. And there's a bit more concrete. We'll grab a door. Oh, we'll take the walls as well. Might as well put that there. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. We only brought one of the electric furnaces, didn't we? Alright, never mind. Alright, so what do we need for a cement mixer? Fucking refined wood. Gonna have to make a carpentry bench as well. Alright. While that's doing that. Oh, that's more or less full durability. That's alright. I don't have to repair that then. What else? Just the nails. Thought as much. You know what we could do though? Put a cheeky little half piece. Lovely. Stick your head up, mate. Where are you? You thirsty? There you are. There you go. Good lad. How much did we need? 30? 50. Okay. We need some more iron nails as well. And stone. That's halfway done. Let's grab the stone from here. Come on. 5 more. What's that? Oh. Where do we put the silica? There's silica. Not going to get us very far, but it's something. It's a start. We'll go out and get some more silica while that churns away. That's alright. We'll charge the light. Alright, bedtime. Alright, and while that thing does its thing, we'll go and get some more silica. And stone, hopefully. I seem to remember there being a bunch this way. Saw some when we were on our way to go and bag up those prospectors. Fine about. Bunch of scoria. Let's get that too. And then we've got options. And we get noxious crust from that too. Yeah, what gives? I haven't seen that before. Right, you carry that shit, mate. Oh, we didn't bring any pouches, did we? Right, we're just going to have to make do with what we've got. Idiot. Just ran out of the house like a headless chicken. What we got over here? It's obsidian and silica. On your left. On your left. We just fucking got here. Well, we'll make use of the time while we wait for the storm to pass to make the masonry bench. So we can make the scoria shit. Oh, you know what? Silly. Chuck that in there. Sorry, just had a request come in. Quickly push that out. Right, so what were we looking at? Masonry bench. Yeah, I'm not using up precious concrete to make one of those. We'll just get the... Oh, wait a minute. Can we even make the scoria shit on the normal masonry bench? Says we can. I don't really want to waste materials on making one though, just in case we can't. Let's just have a look. Tier 2 masonry bench, where are you? Oh, it opens off of there. I guess we could at least go advanced if we're not going to go electric, so then things will get crafted that much quicker. We'll do that. And some nails. Head up, mate. I want to give you a drink. Yeah, wood, leather, and nails. At least now we've got options. Oh, the leather. Shut up, or I'll turn you into leather. Right, well the storm's over, we can get back to collecting. That's still got a good 10 minutes worth of work anyway. Hopefully we don't get another storm. And we fucking left without pouches again. We don't even need some of this shit. Can leave you here. And you. And you. And you. That'll do. You want to clip your toenails, mate? I'm getting stuck on everything. Bunch of obsidian here. No scoria. Sulfur coal. Come on, that's all the good stuff. There we go. These guys are about the only thing that really give me any bother. Like, I want to stay away from them because they can give you that stupid exo sickness. There we go. You want to give me some scoria, don't you, Mr. Stonejaw? Yes, indeed. Oh, and some stone. Yeah, that's one thing we're missing, stone. That assault rifle is way too inaccurate for my liking. Like, if we were talking about the SMG, I'd be like, yeah, sure. But both this and the fucking submachine gun look more like a Tommy than an actual assault rifle. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out, yeah? You want to move out of the way, please? Thank you. Alright. Can we mine this shit, or is this all terrain? It's all terrain. Hey, Ramen. Welcome back. The normal ones are alright. It's like I was saying earlier, that the only ones that really bother me are the ones that have all the exotics sticking out of them. Because they can do a bit more damage, and that exo sickness is just fucking annoying because you get the exotics affliction for like an hour, and in the course of that hour you can have basically anything happen. You can get dysentery, you can get cave sickness, you can have deep wounds, normal wounds, festering wounds. You can have all sorts of things just pop up out of nowhere because of that exotic sickness, and there's no way of getting rid of it. You've just got to put up with it for an hour. Are they serious with this lack of stone? There's fucking rocks everywhere, but there's no stone that we can mine. I'm gonna kill more stone jaws. At least we get stone from the stone jaw. one of the caves that we found did have the entrance blocked off, and we had to mine our way through, so we could go to that and mine the rest of that out. It's about the only place I can think of to get stone in this fucking hellhole. It is a little stupid though, no? That there's literally rock everywhere, but we can't mine any of it to use it as a resource. It's even worse than the desert on the other maps. Oh, you want water, don't you, mate? There you go. Yeah. Have something to eat as well. Is that a stone jaw? Hello, mate. I'll take that. I never actually took damage from the ones that are infected with the red exotics, because there's these guys in this area that have got the purple exotics sticking out of them, and when you go deeper in, when you're in the ice sheet, or ice shelf, or whatever the fuck it's called, there are mobs that have got the red exos sticking out of them, and I've never taken damage from them. But I wouldn't be surprised if they have something similar. When you get attacked, you get like the red exotics version of this exotic sickness. Right, how much have we got now? So what's that? 5,000. We've got 1,300, 1,500 silica. We just need the machine to clean it. We've got plenty. We'll make our way to one of the caves where we can mine the entrance. Oh, this place is still here, is it? I thought this disappeared after we'd finished the missions. Everything's still here. Even the dude's still here. Alright, dude. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. That's all they've ever got to say. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Fourth dude's disappeared. Oh, he might have been one of the dudes that we had to go and save, innit? Oh, laters, mate. There's nothing for you in there. I've got all the food. Don't worry. I'm going this way because I seem to remember there's a dead end over here, and there's a cave at the end of that dead end, and there might be, it might be blocked off. Then again, I could be wrong. I never did bother to go that way because of the lava. Oh, that's... Why the hell? That's fucking great, isn't it? Oh, we stay on fire as long as we're together. He sets me back on fire and I set him back on fire. Yeah, I know. It's probably a terrain error thing. That visually there's terrain there, but underneath it's lava. That's rather fucking sloppy map making, but then again, I can't say I'm surprised with all of the errors that these ICARUS maps have in general. Yeah, I knew there was a dead end with a cave here somewhere, but it doesn't have stone on the front, so there's nothing for us to mine. Alright, let's go back to the one where we know it's got stone on the front and we can mine it. I mean, just like pay attention when I'm running along on the mower. Yeah, like this rock. Yeah, we're stuck here and we can't move, so I have to walk around it. But visually, it doesn't look any bigger or smaller than some of the other ones that he'll just walk straight over, or sometimes pass straight through. Look at that. We're basically inside the rock. Because visually and texture box wise, yeah, it's not lining up. And that's basically the entirety of the null sector, rolled up in a nutshell. What you see visually and what you can walk on physically barely ever fucking adds up when it comes to these big rock fields. Now you see us phasing through the majority of the big rocks, and other ones like that one again, and that one, and then here we get stuck. But I get it's an indie studio, but then maybe you know, and you know, you look at bigger AAA studios making things like the likes of Horizon and Death Stranding. You can't really compare because obviously they've got probably a department as big as Rocketworks on a whole, just working on one part of the game, and Rocketworks is trying to do it all. But then maybe don't bite off so much and make things a little smaller. Because I mean, if you look at this this map on a whole, what have you really got to work with? Yeah, the boundaries within this biome, 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 yeah, etc. And there's so much of it that's just fucking empty. Design it in a little different way to make the thing smaller on the whole. There's massive swaths of the null sector where unless they've got something planned for it down the line, yeah, it's basically just empty space for you to walk through to make the mission longer. Like maybe make the things a little smaller and pay more attention to what you're actually putting into the game instead of just making, you know, badly designed, poorly put together, huge areas. I get it. There's a reason why some of those bigger games take years, because they go over everything, every last little detail with a fine-tooth comb. But, I mean, you've got to try and find a balance somewhere. Alright, we'll get ourselves home, get some rest. If we were actually going the right fucking way, idiot. I wasn't paying attention and we went completely the wrong way. As I was saying, we'll go home, get some rest, put what we've collected into the cleaner, and get the cement mixer churning away some more. And then we'll go to this cave that should still have the vast majority of the covering in front of it. We can mine that away for the stone. We'll be able to make even more cement. Ho. Come to think of it, that's another one that we're getting closer and closer to, thankfully. Death Stranding 2 coming to PC. I hope they don't make us hold out too long. With any luck, we'll have it like beginning of, like maybe Q1, worst case Q2 of next year. Getting all bent out of shape for wasting your energy. I'll take that, thank you very much. Why the hell have you taken so much damage? Oh, that's why. Okay. You were standing too close to me when I was shooting the arrows. Oh no, you can build. We're going back to our base right now. You'll see it in a minute. The place where we're living is a prefab, so it's spawned in as part of the null sector mission. But we've already rearranged it and built extra bits onto it. And you can build wherever you want, just like in the rest of the maps. Or rest of the areas of the map. I've never tried growing anything here, so I don't know what the conditions would be like. And you can basically grow anywhere on Icarus. You're just gonna have different debuffs on the plants, and maybe it'll be a bit slower or use more water or whatever. But I don't know what debuffs you get here, if any, because I've never tried that. We always brought all the vegetables that we needed with us. All right, inside, mate. Right, I'll take all of that, thank you. Chuck that in there. I know what you mean, mate. I know exactly what you mean. Alright, let's sleep. Alright, you can go in there. Oh, we should have been collecting the fucking leather as well, shouldn't we? Totally spaced on that one. We needed more leather in there. Oh, that's a decent amount of scoria. We just need to go and kill some things to get some leather. How's our armor doing? That's alright. There's no point in carrying that around. We've used up all of our cold steel ammo for that. Put that in there. We'll repair you. Oh, titanium. Seriously? We've got no titanium left? Okay. Well, we do have composites. We'll repair this. Alright. What do you want? Stop being so nosy. Right, we'll go and mine out the front of the cave entrance. Get ourselves some stone. Hopefully kill a few things along the way so we can get some leather. Come on, mate. No. Oh, I didn't recharge the fucking backpack, did I? Alright, never mind. Alright, there we are. We might as well pick up some titanium while we're here as well. What do you want? There's some titanium, and there's some titanium. Fuck off. Never mind. Right, and we'll mine out this for stone. That's thousands. That's thousands upon thousands. We don't need... We're not going to need that much. You want to bugger off? What's that? 1,000... nearly nearly 2,000 stone. Once it all gets cleaned, it should be plenty. Yeah, that's enough. Right, come on, mate. Time to go home. That'll do. Get the titanium out of the way first. And we're going to need some more resin as well. We could do with cleaning up a bit. We're letting things get out of hand. It's better. Right, let's get some resin on the go. What do you want? Now we've got the titanium situation handled. We can repair this thing. Don't need that there right now. Are we out of water, are we? All the more reason to go to the fucking ice sheet. We need to go and get ourselves some more ice. I mean, I can still fill up from that, but I'd have to clean it. Because even though that says purified water, if you go to drink from that, because it's bugged out, you'll get dysentery. And even if you fill empty containers from it, do we have one? We don't have an empty container. Yeah, even if you fill an empty container from it, it'll fill it with rainwater, even though when you inspect it, it says purified water. We have a shovel, don't we? Yeah, okay. We should probably get to cooking as well, now that we've got all of the extra veggies. We'll charge this up. Resin. You went ping, did you? I'll have that back then. Can charge that. Thank you. We crafted 10 of those. Something must have spoiled. Alright, well, go and see if we can build the crossing. That's doing its thing. That's still doing its thing. We'll put that on. You can stay there. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, are you thirsty, mate? I'm sorry. Where did I leave the big water barrel? Oh, you know where that is? That's over here, isn't it? It took it off me to make these things. Right, that'll do. That's another thing that would be nice if they had like variants, even if it was a, even if it wasn't as like strong as the big one. Yeah, they could easily reduce the space inside and make it take longer to cook things than the electric furnace, but still faster than the concrete furnace. If it wasn't just a legacy item, yeah, and it was something that we could still make outside of that, there's especially if it took less materials than a full concrete furnace, there are times I'd totally make one. With it being as small as it is, it's really useful to carry around in like a little mobile base bag where you don't have to fucking calculate with the big size of the big one. Yeah, exactly. Right, bum. We want you. We're gonna need that. Wait, we made some more of those, didn't we? Bloody hope so. Alright, I guess we're making some more screws then, aren't we? Thought we made more ramps. But if we're not going to use this, we might as well leave it there. I can't be asked to wait. Let's get the shovel out. Ramps. I am going to take the cooling backpack. I'm getting a little bit too hot for comfort already, and we're not even near lava. I told you to clip your toenails, mate. You're getting stuck on all the fucking rocks. Yeah, if we do it here, it won't take so many building pieces, and we can do it with just the floors. Just as I was about to get my fucking hammer out. Another example of bad fucking map making. This is supposed to be solid terrain, but there's obviously lava under there, and it was taking damage from the lava that's at that level. They just didn't bother to fill things in properly. That's why I brought the scoria. Yeah, the scoria can stand the lava. I guess we're going to have to do without stairs there, because we left this... Oh no, wait a minute. Ah, fuck it, we'll hold on to it. We don't need it. Come on, mate. I'm not leaving you standing there. I'd rather build from there to here to get ourselves over there temporarily. Yeah, like that. He would place where I actually want it. That would be great. Is that okay? Took a while for the lava to start working on the other one after we placed it. Well, that one seems like it's okay. There we go. And that leads to the Arctic. Right, you go there. You can go back where you're supposed to live. We want a shovel. And we went from sweating our bollocks off to freezing our bollocks off. Oh, hang about. We've got pockets on these things, don't we? That's why we've got the extra slots. That 4, 8. We have to get rid of some of this. Ah, we didn't bring the coffee, did we? Well, we're not going into the Arctic proper just yet. I just wanted to bridge across and come and get some ice. I guess we're going to have to start the mission to get through. Ooh, look at that glorious cave. Look at all the gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gold nodes. Just what I can see from here. Right, well, we know we can get across now. We'll go and get ourselves properly set up. Get some coffee. Get the rest of our food. Take this Arctic gear off because we don't want to sweat our tits off. Yeah, we're going home in a minute, mate. Chill. I was hoping to get out and grab some ice, but we'll have to take the mission and come back. Oh wait, we need leather, don't we? Can we salt raw stuff? Ah, we can. Lovely jubbly. That is all water. We want... Where do we put the coffee? There's the coffee. We'll turn that into a coffee. If we had coffee. We didn't bring any, did we? Of course we didn't. Alright, well, never mind. Thankfully, we don't have to drink nearly as much over on the other side. Just normal amounts. We'll get by with that. Two bottles of coffee for ages. Our inventory's starting to get a bit messy. Well, that's not going to be there. That shouldn't be there. You're right, mate. Right, let's take the mission, shall we? That should open up the cave and we can move through. Composition, what's that?
This one's for Sinatai. They want it done quick and clean.
No, we're not doing that. We have to kill a bunch of the animals that have been mutated by the exos, with the exos sticking out of them. We're not going to do that right now. We want to push on for the ice sheet.
The UDA are ready for you to head into the next area of the null sector, the ice sheet. Data's pretty much non-existent in these parts. You'll be continuing to follow the trail of the scientific team, or what's left of them. You in?
Damn straight.
Well now, you managed to get through the Ashlands. Nice work. The UDA want you to keep up that good work and push on through to the ice sheet next. I'd be on the lookout if I were you. I'll bet there's more of those weird creatures roaming around out there. Remember, chain those trail beacons, and you'll have a shot at making it back out of here. You're looking for another outpost. Here's hoping we can find them and get them out in one piece.
No promises. Right. We're just gonna dip our toe in now that cave-in is going to be gone. We'll be able to make it through, and we'll go and get some ice because we've got fuck all in the way of water. Need to. Oh, and it's night time, so we should probably sleep because we're running on batteries. And now we've got fuck all in the way of water. Empty, empty. We need copious amounts of ice. Do we need anything else? We'll switch to that when we get across. We've got coffee to drink. Might as well leave the knife there for now. I'm only going to need that for short periods on this side anyway. I'll leave that there. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? This time with coffee. And you need some good food because I want your stamina. There we go. That's better. We'd have to hunt those guys for that other mission. We'll do that later. We didn't go down. Oh, dead end. I was about to say we didn't go down there last time, but there's nowhere to go. Ah, we have to pickaxe through. Okay.
This area is nothing but fuzz on all the images we've tried to take so far. It's all distorted and grainy, utterly useless. What we do know is that it's likely to be just as inhospitable as the Ashlands, if not worse. It's survival of the fittest out here, but you're used to that, right?
Nothing new for me,
you
soul.
got those trail beacons. If you want to head in there, you'll want to make sure you can get back out.
Right, we're just here to load up copious amounts of ice for now, so that we have water at the base. Oh, you leveled up. Lovely jubbly. What are we going to get you this time? You do drink a lot. Especially when we're over on the other side. Wait, what level are you at? We've got seven more points coming. We'll max health regen. And we'll max that so that he grazes. And I wanted a pouch. Might as well take some more. There's not all that much to see here until we go down. It's really foggy, you can't really see very far. We have to build down 2 levels to get down to the ice sheet proper. Totally spaced on the coffee. Well, we're just going to have to make do with what we've got. That and the guys at ICARUS Intel haven't put anything on the ICARUS Intel map either, which is nice. So as not to spoil the null effect. I mean, I'm sure there might be other resources out there that people have like done some significant mapping and put screenshots of their map online and what have you, but it's nice of them to have not included that on the interactive map. It's the whole point of the place. Work for it. Yeah, we'll leave in a minute, mate. I'm going to fill a couple more pouches with ice. One pouch will fill the slots in one of the metal one of the metal water containers, and we've got 2 of them, and I want to have a bit extra so that we can keep it topped up. And we've got multiple machines that need water to speed up the crafting, and we want to be able to drink water as well. You're liking it here, aren't you? It's nice and cold. Not like the other side. He's very vocal today, isn't he? You are liking it over here. What's that? 4. Alright, we'll get one more and then we'll bugger off. The shovel will even last that long. We'll have to repair that when we get home. We might as well break the shovel at this point. There we go. Lovely. Come on, mate. I've got to take this home so we can actually have something to drink. Oh, that's that cave. That way. We should probably get changed, shouldn't we? We'll have more concrete ready by now, and we can make some more concrete buildables because we're definitely going to need it. And we're good to go. Delve deeper. This is going to be a long one because we've got to make it basically from there. We're gonna go roughly down this way and then a little higgledy-piggledy all the way over. Well, actually, no. It goes down and then all the way back up to somewhere around here, I think. Where the other base is. Basically have to do the same thing on the ice sheet that we did when we first came to the null sector. What the actual fuck? Why have I got stone jaws in my house? What's wrong with you, game? Can you fuck off, mate? I'm trying to heal my fucking bird. The fuck's that all about? Come back and there's fucking stone jaws in the house. Oh, it's dead already. Here's me emptying my fucking gun into the floor. Not cool, game. Not cool. It's fucking BS. Might as well give you something to drink while we're here. At least this way they don't spoil so quickly, or they don't melt away so quickly. I'm going to have to leave that like that. We've got plenty. Where are we? Forge, we need some titanium. Let's repair that. Okay, we're mainly going to want ramps. What are we short on there? Screws.
Excellent!
Hey, Chapman, much appreciated for the sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. Right, that's a stack of ramps. That's all just stone. Alright, that can work its magic. Rebar. Alright, we've got a stack of ramps. Floors, we've got walls just in case we need to build a little shelter. We'll get more ramps, another stack of ramps. Lovely. We're going to be able to get around so easily this time around. That's one thing that we were short of when we came. We were just scraping by with, like, I don't know, maybe a dozen or so ramps. Trying to build up here, there and everywhere. Always running into problems. We're going to have plenty this time. Right, you can hold on to that and that. Oh, that's not going to cut it, is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. We crushed all of our bone already, didn't we? Of course we did. We don't have any leather left over either. Oh, wait a minute. We do, don't we? 1. Okay, what do we need for 7? Alright, that's 20 more ramps. And we need screws. We should probably hold on to some of that. I've got something else for you to carry, mate. There you go. It's nice and light. You take that. What was it? 8? 8. No. We've already got a stack of that. We want beams instead. We'll make a stack of beams, yeah. Yeah. That's good. You can carry this as well. It's only 15 kilos. And we don't have another oddball pouch. Right, do we have anything else we need to repair before we head out? We might as well freshen up the pistol. How are our guns doing? That's okay. Speaking of which, actually that could do with a little spit polish. I'm going to want to switch the ammo out. Thank you very much. You can go burr and make us some more of that. Come to think of it, seeing as we've got that big blue thing full of water, we should probably just connect this as well. Seriously? Oh, that's power. Fucking dickhead. I'm looking at it. Why the fuck won't connect? Right, loaded. Arrows. Pick. Beacon. Meds. Food. Which we'll leave here for a moment. We'll wait for bedtime, get some rest, and head out in the morning nice and fresh. Stone, charcoal, and wood. And take a bit of that, please. Right, it's nearly bedtime. That's repaired, that's okay. I'm not going to need that where we're going. Oi! Lovely. In half an hour we can go to bed and we set out. I need to put that animal feed away. I want to save some of that for later. We've got plenty of Omni. We'll feed him that. Come on, hurry up, bedtime. Fire extinguisher keeps randomly disappearing. Water, that's coffee. That's water. Don't want to be cooking with coffee. Too fucking precious for cooking. Fucking kidding me. Alright, bedtime. Food. Come on, mate. We've got an ice sheet to conquer. Oh, there's some of those stupid lava flies. Do you like that, do you? Oh, I'll have those back then. It's a shame we don't get anything from those like you do the Vespers. I fucking love the Vespers. They've got literal good shit. What are you screeching about? I get a snack, you get a snack. You get a drink, I'll get a drink. Lovely. Well, I seem to remember we went down here last time. Over this side. Yeah, down from here to there. And then from there down to the other bit. We place it right, we're going to get the bits inside the walls on either side. We won't even need support, I reckon. Looks about right. Oh. Never mind. It was at a funny angle. Can you fucking let me pass? Thank you. There's no point in gridding it. We can use the wall here. Like so. Yeah. Perfect. Need to put something else away. We don't need the shovel out. Not that that's very heavy. Don't need that many beacons out. Don't need the binoculars. Don't need the pick. Oh, okay. Oh, because we've got this fucking can of water on our backs, haven't we? Idiot. You can have that. You're drinking it, you carry it. Right, and we'll place beacons from here. It's a fairly open place, so it's not like we have to place them like we place them here to get the connect the dots feature. Oh, I followed the mountain range around. Which we're going to have to do here because it's the easiest way to get across, if I remember correctly. I mean, we could bridge right across here, but there's no point because you can get over at a thinner part where you don't even need support just by building across here. Like so. What's up, mate? What are you clicking at me for? Oh, shut up, mate. Nice and neat. We've got the bits. Might as well use them. We'll put another one here. And we'll go off of this. No, actually, we can go on foot. Follow, please, mate. Want to get out of my way? It does clear up, but we've got to get out of this front area. This area is always foggy and you can't see shit. Oh, hang about. We have to go around that way now. Yeah, there's the crossing over there. It's slowly coming back. Been a while. Right, where was that other one? Over there. Keep up, chicken legs. I want to look around this area a little more than last time, because I reckon there's a better way of getting up to where we got to than the way we did it last time. And we've got a decent amount of buildables, but it doesn't mean we have to go wasting them. And we can already hear the big guy. His feet pounding away in the background. You good? Yeah, you're good. This is where we went, like, higgledy-piggledy. Up here, I think. Think. Where's that other one? There it is. You hungry, are you? You're always hungry. There you go. I think we got up to like there, and then you can walk along. Or am I just misremembering? Is that another part of it? I think that's how we did it last time. Or was it from over there? I think we started over there. Then we just like went back and forth. But by the looks of it, it'll be easier just to go up to there and then up to there. Then we can walk along. What do you reckon, mate? Huh? No, we're not going that way. There's fuck all over there. No, don't give me that look. I don't care. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Yeah, be like that. Always thinks he knows better. See? See? Yeah. Huh. Come further back, we can go straight up. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, I know. I can hear it too. Come on. Now we get into the proper cold territory. Yeah, this is it. We just came up all higgledy-pickledy. We went up to one level and then along and across and up another level. This is the way. See? Told you this is the way. No, fucking listen to me. No, that's what was in the screenshot. That's a skyscraper building-sized Arctic goat, for the lack of a better word. It's the biggest thing in the game. He's huge. Huge. He's huge. Come on. No dilly-dallying. Should we just go up there? Right, you stay here. We've got to put... Oh! Nearly fell off. Shut up! I'll be back in a minute. Well, fuck you then. I think we'll go up there. Thought we might. Oh, what hang about? You gotta be kidding. Oh, that's so close. That was a waste of a perfectly good ramp. Is this going to take us like... I'm trying to think back to like what's on the other side of this. What are we building up towards? Oh, cool. Got that placement down there fucking perfect, didn't we? What are you laughing at? Give you something to laugh about in a minute. Don't know why you're laughing at me. I'm the one that's carrying all the food. Yeah? Yeah. Lovely. That's so much cleaner than last time. There we go. Come on. Oh, I set you to stay, didn't I? Hurry up. There's a fucking Arctic striker down there. I don't want to fuck around with him. Snow stalker or whatever the fuck they're called. Well, we are going to need to place the fucking beacons, aren't we? We actually want to find our way back, so I'm going to have to take care of him one way or the other. Meat and leather is all I'm really interested in. Yeah, I thought as much. Can you kindly fuck off? You alright? Yeah, of course you're alright. You're always alright. You want to leave him alone, mate. We don't really need anything else, do we? Alright, let's get these beacons taken care of. I forgot to place them. We'll make a little way station, eh? What do you reckon? Oh, we used up all the floors already. Alright, well. Going to be a little way station then. We bring a door. Of course we forgot to bring a door. Alright, inside. It's going to have to be a sealed box for now. Get over here. I know you're an Arctic mower, but even you get cold sometimes. Three-day forecast is looking a bit grim. Red storms all over the show. And some coffee? Tough, you can't have any, it's mine. There you go, some nice water. What? I gave you something to eat already. This is mine. We do have more scoria floors. Don't think we're going to leave this here. If we had like half a stack more of floors, then I would, but seeing as these are our last 4 floors, we can put another little way station elsewhere, but it's not like we're actually going to need it. If I remember correctly, we've got to do like a little zigzag across the... There are these ice beams between the chasms where that big skeleton thing is, where the rib cage is. And go under the rib cage, hang a left, go over some chasms, and it's almost a straight shot to where we need to be going. We're almost there. Basically carry on. Yeah. So I was about to say I'll take a look at the door, but there's no door. Don't give me that look. You could have reminded me. Oh, look. There we go. Right, storm's basically over. Come on. Slowpoke. Whoops. Nearly. We should probably eat something as well, shouldn't we? Yeah, of course I got you back. What do you reckon? It's nearly bedtime. Come on. Stop slowing me down.
Excellent!
Hey, Simka. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. Come on. Stay close. You don't want to piss those guys off. You don't want to piss me off either. It's a really cool place. That's basically the skeletal remains of what's making all that ruckus. That's his skull with horns. Oh, wait a minute. We can go around that way, can't we? Yeah, this is where we went across last time. You're not going to be able to get up from there anyway, mate. I don't know why you're growling at me for. Oh, we don't even have to put any buildables down. Do we? We did last time, just so we can get over this quick and easy. Well, I guess we can. We're not gonna need that many more from this point on. Go. What? We're nearly there. Stay. Don't want you falling in. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. We had to put one down anyway because of that stupid thing. Can we get away with that? There we go. Right, let's... We're not far. Yeah, it says 56%, but from here it's basically down that way, down into a little valley up the other side, and then hang a right. I'd rather not freeze my bollocks off. How about you? Yeah, you can't be bothered. Right. Inside, Mr. I'm not bothered. What did we just come across? Over here. We have to go this way. Bite me. Oh, for Christ's sake, come on. Oh, hang about. I think we went across another one of those things, didn't we? We're going the wrong... We can go that way, but then we'd have to bridge across. What did we do? No, we went across there, didn't we, last time? Over to that side, and then over that, and over that way. What? It's been a long time. Yeah, there's the bone right there. There it is. See? It's right here. Stay there a minute, would you? Oh, not again. I just picked up the bloody house. Come on, inside. Get closer. There you go. Well, not that close, otherwise you'll set yourself on fire, you pillock. That's right. Move right when I release. I think we'll leave this here now. We'll get some aluminium doors from the place we're going anyway, because there's a couple of shacks that we'll tear down because there's no point in them being there. We'll get some aluminium building parts and like I think it's pot belly stoves that they've got in there. Or what's the other one? I always forget what the other one, the new one. No, it's not the potbelly stove. What's the other one? That round one that's made out of metal. Round looking one. I've never made one, so I have no idea what I can't remember what the name of it is, because the wood burner. There's a wood burners in all the little shacks. Oh. Do I have to fucking crawl onto the stove or something? I've got Arctic armor on and I'm drinking coffee. This storm's no joke. Alright, there we go. We'll wait for it to fully pass. Even in the green zone, we go down to like -20. We good now? Only just. Right. We'll just leave that there for now. Right, we're gonna need 2 doors, and we can have that as a little rest stop. Come on, mate. No more twiddling our thumbs. We've got shit to do. If I could actually see where we need to go. What are you snapping about again? I don't know why they do this. I can jump up just fine, but we have to put a fucking thing there so that you can get up with a fucking animal that's got probably a 36-inch standing jump. Actually, we want to put that where it's going to be visible when we come from the other direction. Some of these I place more as a visual reminder for myself, like which way to go, than, you know, what we can see on the map. Yeah. We're getting close. Come on. Hurry up. Don't remember that before. What's that? Oh, it's just a big rock. Okay. We're nearly there. Come on, Mr. Polar Bear will eat ya. I think it's the other side. Yeah, this leads to a cliff. Oh no. There it is.
That's a shame. Looks like these guys were out of supplies and just let ICARUS have them. Starvation really is a lousy way to die. Can't say I blame them. Let's see if they left anything useful behind for us.
Now you see it's got the wood burners in it. We'll tear these shacks down and pick up the pieces, and we can take the aluminium doors for that little way station. I think we'll leave one of the beds and one of the wood burners in there. And it's basically just the same thing over and over. I think it's this one that's got something in it, no? Or was it the first one? Ah, there it is. We're down to the three of us out here. Mike and Joe turned tail and left us, but they won't last 5 minutes out there by themselves. It's only me and Jason now. I'm pretty sure Hans is a lost cause. He has lost his mind. Keeps talking about lights. Refuses to eat or drink anything. He's a goner. Right, we'll take that. You want to stay in one of them? Look, this can be your house. You get in here while I go and do some investigating. And they got a dunny. I'm taking that home. I've never seen anything like it. Huge, with big angry horns and hooves the size of a car. Norex will be all over this later. I bloody hope so. I really, really hope that they put all of this here for a reason going down the line. There we go.
I keep telling you, not right anymore. But I see amazing. I can see. I lost track of how long it's been. They don't feel the same, but they don't see. They don't see. They want to leave. Oh, could we leave? No, we have to stay. We have to.
While they figure out how to get into the next section, I'd suggest you focus on recovering. That trek can't have been easy. Hell, I'm exhausted just from watching you, and I'm sitting on my ass in orbit. Go get some rest, friend. You've earned it.
Right, that's that. Let's tally up. 4485. We're at 4860 as far as Ren goes. And Reds, we now have exactly 3,300. Lovely. And for the new watchers, I'm tallying what we make as far as exotics and Ren goes, because part of the challenge, because we started this nearly 2 weeks ago at this point with this level 0 character. The whole point is I've got a bunch of money in the bank, but we can only use workshop gear that we can afford from the money we make from a fresh campaign and operations. That's why I'm writing down separately what we've made in this particular playthrough. We can only spend that. Hey, Crazy. Morning. I found your nasty note about me, William. Let's see how well you survive with a nice big hole in your suit. Or your head. It's not very nice, is it? Right, well, the next mission... For one of the next missions, well, multiple of the next missions, we're going to need to craft shit. And when we first came here, we had like a little mobile base with an extra fabricator, an extra electric furnace, power, and everything. And I didn't bring the power and some of the other stuff because we don't have an extra fabricator. Now that we've got this mapped, our base is basically over here, and going back and forth. Now, one that we have it mapped and we have all of the paths placed down properly, not like before where it was a bit jobby getting back and forth. If we need anything, we'll go home. Basically, we're just gonna tear down a lot of this place, not all of it, but I'm thinking we leave this big hut here. That's the way I did it last time. We'll patch it up. And we'll go and take a gander at what's making all the noise for those of you that haven't seen it yet. That'll do. I'm going to need some of your pouches, mate. We can put that away. Probably going to destroy that. Don't need that. What do we get for that? Stamina. Oh, idiot. I need the fucking hammer. Why'd you put that away? We're not going to need that right now. There we go. We can carry that. And that. It's 4:30 in the morning here. You see, when we're disassembling this place, all the windows, doors, all that kind of stuff actually pops off. Yeah, this is all part of the Great Hunts. So, between back when they were making those original operations and releasing the Great Hunts, they figured out how to get their own system to spawn things in, so that when you disassemble it, everything comes apart just like a prospector had built it. Yeah, like think back to the place that was made out of scoria, with that big like radar looking machine underneath. We were disassembling it, there were railings and windows and lights and all sorts of shit floating in the air. That doesn't happen anymore. They've figured out how to spawn stuff in their game, so that you can properly disassemble it without having shit hanging in midair. I don't bother holding X to pick any of that up. We just disassemble and then pick everything up from the overflow bags afterwards. It's so much quicker and easier. A lot of places I never used to disassemble because it was so annoying to have to hold X on everything that was floating in the air. But now they've got it sorted, it's a hell of a lot easier. I'll put the interior wood bits in there. Yeah, we're going to want a bed. Put the decor away. I don't really want that. We'll destroy that. Don't care for the shelves. Alright, mate, you're going to have to go into the main house. I want to disassemble all of these things. We're definitely taking the toilet home. And this. We'll leave a bed and the wood burner in that little way station that we left there. Then we don't have to leave a cot and our campfire there. And then we'll have a place to take shelter. And with the aluminium bits, we've put one, because that little stopping point was about here. And we'll put another one at the top of the... We'll put another one out of aluminium at the top of the stairs, wherever that was. Like over here or something. Alright, what do I want to do? Carry on disassembling. Well, I definitely don't want the curtains, but I could definitely use the bits from it, that's for sure. deploy, destroy. Right, one more and then we'll go inside and get some warmth and some rest, and we'll head out in the morning. These things stack? No, they don't. Should have just left it windows. Alright, and I want the dunny. Got to take the toilet home. Best bit of the entire fucking base. Alright, we got doors. What are we going to need over at the little... We're going to need one of them. We're going to want one of them. And we're going to need 2 doors. I'll leave that there. Right. Oh, and we're taking the lockers, of course, because you can't craft these. It's one of my favourite new items. Got any more room? There we go, chuck them in there. There you go, mate. A little bit of ambiance. What do you reckon? Oops, that's a little bit too much ambiance. There we go. Hey, what is this? Is that the devs being cheeky again? It is, isn't it? By that I mean placing items in a fashion where only they can. Like in our main base, Lab 13. There's a bunch of, when you get there, the bedroom up on the 2nd floor, there's a bunch of MXC crates on the ground, and they're small. Now you pick them up when you go to place them down. It's the normal MXC crate size like we're used to, but they've spawned it in and placed it there, and they've reduced the size of it. And that looks like a normal interior wood beam, but it's a lot thinner and smaller than it should be. So they're building with something that, unless that's the bottom of a wall divider, that triangular thing that's just broken. So I was looking at it with the hammer to see if we can repair something, but it's not clocking anything there. Yeah, that's an interior wood beam. The devs just placed it miniaturized. Alright, let's get some sleep. I don't need the ambiance anymore. You ready to go, mate? Oh, look at that. You're starving, Marvin. There you go. Have some food. Have something to drink and all. A little bit of breakfast. You can have the water back, though. You drink it, you carry it. Alright, we're good. You good? I'm good. Let's turn that off. And we'll go and show everyone what the fuck is making all of that noise. On your left. Can't get down here, can we? We have to go this way. No, same problem. Yeah. This place is a fucking maze. There's a couple of ways to get out there from here. I just didn't want to have to build anything. There should be an exit on this level somewhere. I think it might be a bit further back in the other direction. Now we're going back in the other direction. Is this where we just came from? No, that's another one of those. This is where we just came from. I could have sworn I just saw fucking daylight over there. Okay, so this is where we got turned back from. And I wanted to carry on going. There, this way. And this is a full-on dead end. Okay, so we do have to go all the way up. Thought as much. The one where we needed to build up a bit brings us out to you can see the big guy in the big open area where he's walking around, but you have to build down from it. There is an exit into this area where he is from the ground. This isn't the... Is this the one that we just came in? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, so we can find our way out easy enough. Instead of going left, we go right. Or not. Like I said, it is a bit of a maze, but there's multiple entrances and multiple exits. Let's go down here and see if we can find another way in. I never really spent enough time here to be more familiar with it. There's another entrance in there somewhere. What have we got left? Oh. Where did we get this from? Was it there? I think it was there. Hopefully this isn't just a cave. Come on, mate. I should have shut my big mouth, shouldn't I? Are you in the wall? Yeah. GG devs. He's in the wall. I'm not killing that. Right. This is just a cave. I mean, we can see what it is from here. I don't have to go down. It's just, it would have been nice to go down and be next to him. Get you, like, proper scale. You can get down there. I mean, you can even get down here. We did build all the way up here last time. Oh, there's his butt. He'll be coming this way in a minute. Then. He's coming. You haven't seen him either, have you, mate? No. We came here with Hiri. Mr. Skyscraper Goat. That literally makes the ground tremble. All right, mate. Giving his back a good scratch. We're about as big as his toenail. If we get down there for size comparison. I really... Alright, mate, alright. Can I get a word in? Thank you. I really hope they do something with this. Like, adding this and then just having it as, you know, eye candy. It seems like such a waste. They really need to fucking expand on the null sector and give us more missions. I want something to do with this. He's got, must have a very itchy coat. He keeps stopping to scratch his back. What do you reckon, mate? He's cool, isn't he? Yeah. Well, we've got to get along. Excuse me. Did we even have to build up there? Or could we have just come around a different direction? Looks like we did have to build down. And the cave we have to go into for the final mission eventually, which you guys will see tomorrow, probably. That's really fucking cool. That's like everything that we go through and what you see and what you have to do is probably like the coolest of all of the missions they've added to the game out of all of them. And your friend too. Well, let's start making our way back home, shall we? On your left. Right, where's our beacons? Where's all our beacons? Oh, we're a level too high. We have to go this way. There we go. Yeah, and we can just visually follow them. You don't have to keep looking at the map and remember where you're going. Don't you have rather cat-like reflexes, Mr. Wolf? Do you mind? I'm trying to get through here. Oh, woo. Out of the way, mate. Yeah, I'll give you something to eat in a minute. Always in the way you are. Right. Right, where's that other one? Over here somewhere. There we are. Oh, bollocks. What do you want, Mr. Bear? I was stuck, I couldn't move. We could easily work our way out of it. We've got the buildables. Those crevasses are fucking annoying, man. Sometimes when you get inside of those and you get off, it'll put you off inside the terrain in the wall and you'll just start falling into the void. You know what I should have done? I only just fucking copped onto it. We should have fucking taken the next mission. What is this?
The Assembly are new to ICARUS. But if their track record's anything to go
by, yeah.
Soon enough.
Let's take this.
Working with the Assembly's a smart bet. And they're moving faster than anyone out here. Let's track some wildlife.
This one was a little disappointing. But spoiler alert. You have to put down that monitoring pylon. You have to build up to like a big stone pillar, top of a pillar, and put the pylon on the monitoring pylon on top. and there's a drifter just stuck in midair, just spinning around where the pylon is. And you have to keep feeding the monitoring pylon all sorts of items like gold ore and iron and coal and a bunch of other stuff, or sulfur and things like that. And I remember from like the press photo, like the teaser photos and everything they put out about the Great Hunts campaign, there was a picture of in the Arctic a drifter that had all sorts of exo spikes sticking out of it. And I was kind of, because by the time we got to this point, we haven't done a boss fight yet. Yeah, we haven't done a boss fight yet. There is one mission that we have to go on where you have to put down these machines every so often. And at one of them, when you put the machine down, a sandworm will come out, but a sandworm's really easy to kill. And that's it. That's all the boss fighting you get to do in the null sector. And I kind of thought that maybe feeding this monitoring pylon would be feeding materials into the drifter and would mutate it, and then it might turn into some weird looking drifter that we might have to fight. But unfortunately nothing happens. When you've fed it enough materials, mission successful, and the fucking thing just flies away. And it's the one after that where we'll get to go in that really fucking cool cave. Did I leave the other backpack at home? I did, didn't I? Yeah, that's all right. It's kind of a shame. I think it's a bit of a missed opportunity. They could have totally made that drifter a boss, and then the whole storyline would be what I just said, more or less. Yeah, you're feeding it materials through that machine, and then the material and the machine and the materials make it mutate through some whatever weird experiment that the group's doing on it with said machine. But unfortunately, it's not the case. There's a couple of points where they totally could have gone another direction with certain things and brought more out of it with, all in all, not so much effort. But like, there's probably at least a half a dozen missed opportunities just through the Great Hunts campaign, where if they'd just changed a little detail here and there, or added an extra boss fight here and there, it would have made the Great Hunts overall a little bit more difficult and a little bit more fun. And the null sector all the same. Oh, can we go that way? I think we can go that way. Hello, mate. You're hungry again, are you? You're always hungry, you are. Let's see what's this way. This might be another way to get here from the base. too far. Oh, I've got the fucking obsidian rounds in this thing, don't I? I forgot we loaded it up with obsidian instead of the cold steel when we went to the other side. You're alright, aren't you, mate? Yeah, of course you are. You're one tough motherfucker, you are. Come on. Come on, Mr. Tough Motherfucker. I don't think this is taking us towards home on an alternate path. Come on, mate, hurry up. I don't want to deal with that arid guy. Especially not when we... Well, let's get the right ammo out, shall we, at least? For this. There we go. Come on, slowpoke. Well, you guys have fun with one another then. You leave him alone. Asshole. I'll take these, thank you very much. You're alright, mate. Come on. Walk it off. We haven't been that way before. Where are you? You got stuck on the rocks again, didn't you? That's a cool looking formation. Big archway, big ass archway. Oh, you know what we didn't go to last time? That I was kind of kicking myself about. We'll definitely do that tomorrow. There's a massive lava, like a huge lava falls that we never went to. We've totally got to visit that place tomorrow. Like, it's at least as tall as that mountain over there. And there's like multiple levels of lava waterfalls. I remember seeing it. I was like, oh, we should totally check that out. And it just kind of like fell by the wayside. And I never ended up going to check it out. You're thirsty, aren't you? I'm sorry, mate. There you go. Yeah, that takes us back to the normal route, and I think that's where home is. Let's go and check, shall we? And we'll go take a peek down that way, see if that's where the lava falls is. I'm not 100%. Yeah, that's home. It's just an alternate way to get there. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I see it from here now. It was right behind us. We just had to turn around. Come on, mate, hurry up. We're here, we might as well check it out now. If it weren't for the fact that because of the lava, you've got no way of getting yourself cool enough to be here outside of having like fucking air conditioners everywhere. And I don't even know if that would actually do anything. This would be an epically cool place to put a fucking base. Like lava waterfall base. Waterfall bases are cool, but lava waterfall base where the floor is literally lava with like imagine having like a 3 wide glass floor, you know, over the lava where you see the fucking lava river flowing beneath you. That'd be fucking epic. For a little bit of a side quest, we might come back with more buildables at some point tomorrow, and maybe look about exploring across to the other island and see what's there. It'd be cool if there was a cave back there or something. And we made it home. You can have a drink in a minute, mate. There you go. That's done. We've got plenty more concrete to turn into buildables for tomorrow. We've got water. And we've still got this stuff to build from as well. We just weren't able to make anything because we didn't have any leather. Speaking of which, you can hold on to that and the water. What are we missing first? It's probably... Oh no, scoria. Okay. We're going to have plenty of steel. Yeah, I think we're going to call it a day there. We're not going to, well, craft that monitoring pylon. That thing that we need for the mission tomorrow. And we'll go back to the Arctic and we'll finish off the last 2 missions. Is it 2? I think it's 2. Well, including the one that we just selected, there's one more. I think it's 2. Yeah, we selected Drover, and then we've got the null sector to do. This is really cool. This is going to take us into. This is going to take us into like a big cave system, just behind where that base was, where on the ice sheet. And we have to make like C4 and stuff, but the inside, it's really cool. There's a bunch of good stuff to, well, there's a bunch of good stuff to pick up there, and just the interior, the design, everything you see inside is really cool. So there's plenty to look forward to. And then we've got
this one's for Senatai.
And we've got this. This is the one. Undertake testing at
and
alpha
clean.
and beta sites. You have to put some machines down. And when you put one of the machines down, sandworm will pop up. So yeah, we've got plenty to do, and it's going to be fun. And we're not even going to have to do too much in the way of crafting and prep, because we've got basically everything we need. We just got to get going with it. So I'm going to stop waffling, and I'm going to say thank you to everyone that for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly had fun again. It was nice to revisit the ice sheet and see that big skyscraper of a monster again. So we're gonna call it there. Thanks again, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and smash the like button if you haven't already, or even think about subscribing. We'll be back. Same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow. So until then, everyone have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Laters, crazy.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can